Hello. Is this thing on? Hi, friends. How's it going? I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on this fine Saturday. It's me. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. I feel like I might have to adjust the bandana a little bit. More to the side, I think. More to that side. Yep. Boop. Ah. There we go. I don't know why, but I'm feeling like these are particularly butch vibes today. Not mad about it. Here for it. Messy bun and all. Let me say hi to you. Hi San, hi Sveti, and hi Tara, and hi anyone who's lurking. I'm gonna redo this messy bun. I want it atop my head. Almost like a palm tree. Yeah. There we go. Buns. And then this hair is, because it's longer than it was. You can tell I need to bleach my hair again. I still haven't decided, chat. I need to make a decision. I ran out of bleach. So either I buy more bleach or I go down a different path for my hair. I don't know. I don't know. Part of me wants to go back to black. But I really like this color. I really like the blue. I think I might try a compromise where I just do my roots black and have them fade into blue and just let it grow out. But again, my hair also needs a cut. It's too long. It's too long for my liking. I've been wearing it up a lot because it's so long, it's so heavy. So I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. The sun is shining. It's once again a beautiful day here today. Spring really is in the air. Yeah. There we go. My piercing's already feeling better today. Let me show you. This one. The, little crescent moon I have in here is already feeling better today. It's a piercing I had for years. And then, there was a time where I had to go, where I had to get several MRIs. Mostly for science, for studies. But, also for my health. And I think during one of those times, I might have lost a jewel I had. And what I had at the time was a little banana barbel, which is just curved piece of metal with two tiny, tiny little balls at the end. And I think I lost one of those balls and didn't have the energy to finick with it anymore. Yeah. And then I took it out. And then I forgot it existed. I've not worn it in years. Until I found an old picture of myself and it was like, oh, hey, hold on. I don't remember this piercing. And then it turns out it's still open. It still fits some jewelry. So I did that. But yeah, my ear is throwing a little fit because it's not used to having a duel anymore. At the gate, fly leaves an hour. Howdy! My friend, I hope you're well. I hope you have safe travels. In case you can't hear me, hello, I love you. Yeah, I know. Right. You better be back soon, you butt. Affectionately. You have headphones on. Good. At least enough time for a last stroopwafel. I think Hammy's past security. I'm not sure what's there in the duty free. There's so many places there on the way to the gate. Yeah, listen. You gotta. Even inside security. Do it. You know you want to. Yeah, so this one's usually in my window. But I have the perch here. You can see it behind chat. Nikki's not with me here today, but he was for a little bit, and he likes it here. He can look out the window. He can do his shenanigans, and he was here for a little bit, but then adventure awaits. En, het is een little pan. Yeah, poffertjes. Good. 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 Are you looking pretty today? Percy just went, damn, they look good. Holy shit. Why, thank you. I feel good. But yeah. I might slowly develop a bit of a tan. Because it's sunshine out. I'm a nerd who's been inside most of the time for the past, I want to say, year and a half. And suddenly I was out in the sunshine. And my skin was like... Naturally, I didn't put on SPF because I forgot that we have sunshine in March. But yeah, I'm getting a bit of a tan. But it's been really good for my skin condition. It really helps. You can tell. Not much going on today. Yeah. Sunshine before May, unheard of. I know. Us pasty white nerds. True though. It's true. But yeah, I mean, it was delightful to follow your thread of Hammy Goes on Holiday. I was excited beyond measure to see that you actually went and rented a bike and went to see the sights. That is just fantastic. One of us. Or you get a sunshine boost and you get that good vitamin D. It does. I did get a fucking boost of vitamin D. Not just that, I got a boost of all the happy chemicals. Because finally, after a year and a half of being really fucking unwell, and then yeah, being really fucking unwell and then recovering from massive surgery, like fucking major surgery, I finally have the energy to do things again. The thing is, my body's not used to that, but it feels good. You think you rode about 20 kilometers yesterday? This is absolute perfect time. It was, and the weather's good. And you got some, yeah. It's endearing, but also refreshing that you, that your favorite tourist attraction is one of the things that is so mundane and so normal for me that I take it for granted. Which was the infrastructure for cyclists. The bike lanes. Yeah. This one was on the windowsill where the snake plant is here. Because the snake plant was here where the perch is. And I can't leave this on my desk because it will get chomped on by the creature. The freaking Intercity was a tourist attraction for me. See, until I find a new spot for it, it's there. Amy likes trains. Yeah, I had such a good time. It was so good. It was so good. It's good to be a nerd. It's good to take you places. The difference just the past few months has been incredible to see. Looking full of life, just like that plant. All of these plants, by the way. Like this one, my Brazil, is going there. I need to buy new clippy things so I can lead it down or around. I'm not sure yet. This one too. Though this one likes to grow in curls. So it looks really full, which is nice. Hell yes, all of them. Very epic music for me to show you my plans. This one I had to tie to the radiator. It's on the floor. But I had to tie it to the radiator because the vines were just pulling it to one side. Oh yeah, we already agreed. There will be a next time. And I'll definitely let you know, Percy and Tara. It'll be good. It'll be so nice. But yeah, also thank you for saying that. I feel better. The sunshine does me well, which helps tremendously. But I feel better. I have more energy, not just because of the sunshine. Like, I'm really feeling that I'm no longer in constant pain. Is there a little... Is this one? There we go. That's better. But yeah, I feel better. I'm glad it shows. But usually when you notice yourself that you look better and feel better, others have seen that for a while. Because you see yourself every day, right? So it's more difficult to notice a change because it's so subtle, so gradual. So yeah, I'm glad. Thank you for the reminder. But yeah, definitely a next time. There were a bunch of things we still had planned to do in the area that we didn't get around to. Aw, thank you, Tara. Thank you so much. Like, even in the first few weeks of the surgery, was a big difference, and then once later, it's like you're 10 meters taller. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Tammy's tall. Like, I'm not short. And, like, even by Dutch standards. But Hammy just blends right in. Yeah, you're tall. Yeah. You sure you're not Dutch? Got some Dutch heritage? Oh, it's this side. Yeah. These tiny hairs. Fin and heels, maybe. It might be eventually. Ah, I see. I see the indoctrination's coming along very nicely. Good, excellent. Excellent. They do Delta Works, Airborne, Mass Fluchte, NS Museum. Yeah, I sent Hammy the Railway Museum, but we both agreed it's mostly marketed towards kids. Can still be fun. We could also go full tourist and go Madurodam. You know, if you really want to feel tall, we'll take you to Madurodam. Madurodam is miniature replica. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up a browser and show you. Not me immediately typing Madurodam. Let's take their official website. I do not want any of your cookies, please and thank you. You just have pictures of people. No, I want pictures of the park. Okay, let me... just show you. Why does it keep opening that? Like this? Yeah. There we go. So this doesn't really show it very well, but there's some more images I can show you. Like this. So they've rebuilt the Netherlands basically in a miniature shape, and you can walk on paths between them. Yeah. It's really cool. Oh, this is not a great picture. Yeah. You can see. I don't know why it's cut off there. Do this. And these, can we go? Yeah. You want to be a tall Percy? Guys, I want to film a kaiju movie there. Hi, Lyra. But yeah, this is Madurodam. Famous parts of the Netherlands have been rebuilt in like miniature ways, but there's working trains and buses and things, and the way they like there's little boats in the canals of Amsterdam and everything. Yes, in heels. Do it. Big steppies. I'll wear my big stompy boots. Oh yeah, like this. And it's really cool. Like these are on rails. Some of these are on rails. Some of these work with like magnetics. Some of them are static. But some of these work with like big magnets underneath. Just taking them around. But yeah, this is miniature Schiphol right here. But there's also trains. And sometimes when they drive freely, they'll go back to their docking stations to charge at the bus stations. It's really well done. Yeah. This one too. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Oh dear, oh no. Let me see if I can find a video to show you. Oh hell yeah. Do we wanna do the promo video? Sweet. Okay, hold up. Let me actually go here. Please hold. Your view is important to us. Here we go. Okay. Boop. And then I do this. And then I start this one from the top. So there's a bit of a whooshing, moving down into the park type motion. The trigger warning for motion sickness, I suppose. Let's see how loud this is. Very. But yeah, the windmills work. Actually, can I get some quality up in this bitch? It is at maximum. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, getting to fly their drone for that, yes. But yeah, a little bit of history, but it's mostly about all the miniature and gigantic things. Hey, trains! Moving trains! So yeah, it is mostly aimed at kids, but trust me, we'll have a blast. Okay? We'll have a blast. Yeah. So that's that. Kids there with it being outdoors and with the computer solid. Yes. Be paranoid into every device someone fall. Oop, there goes 5k euros. Oh, yes. What is this? Can I mute this quickly enough? Oh, yes. Of course you had to shove in 2 ads there. Yeah, for sure. What is this? Let me mute that in here. Fuck off. I don't want YouTube Premium. Get lost. Oh, yeah. There we go. I think that's the promo video is the best one I can show you without someone narrating in Dutch and calling gibberish. Hi Zip, welcome back. I just sold everyone Madurodam. We're talking about Hammy's at the airport. getting ready to fly back home, and we're already making plans for when they return. And I showed chat Madurodam. I'm sure you're familiar with it. But yeah. Yeah. Hammy's favorite tourist attraction was the Sprinter and the bike lanes. It has been a while since I was there last too, Zib. But yeah. There was a bunch of things I wanted to do. Like I wanted to take Hammy, but we didn't have enough time / my body was like, please. So listen, it's accurate. It is, and I love that for you. Like you got to experience that. Did you ride the trains in the city as well in Amsterdam? Or did you do everything by bike? Because you decided to ride to rent a bike and just go out and have fun, and that's so cool. You just went on adventures. Getting a spandex suit and cheap helmet so I can pretend to be Ultraman. Oh, guy. Honestly, I feel like most of you would get so excited that I debate having to put you on one of those harnesses on a leash. Me wrestling all of you in Madurodam. Either that, or probably I end up going, all right, we leave at this and this time. I want to see you 15 minutes beforehand at this bench. Go. Ben, putting several of the people in chat on a leash will make them more excited if anything. It will also make them very good boys and girls. Something can plans. Listen, I know it always cycles back to that. I'll bring mine. Bring your own leash. I'll make sure to wear my belt that has all the chains and rings on it so I can just hook you all on a ring on my belt. I'm fine, I'll need a leash for a museum. You don't have a leash? That's okay. To be completely honest with you, Zabadian, you were not one of the people that I was thinking of that would need one of those leashes so I wouldn't lose you. Plenty of rope to go around. Oh god. Well, the Wi-Fi here just stopped for me. RIP. That also means you can't hear me anymore. Oh well, let me grab my makeup. We can continue chatting while I Voyage, hi! While I put my my face on. Never mentioned favorite attraction. I enjoyed everything we did. Aww. Gig left on your almost a fish. A gig left on your Dutch plan. Okay. I also enjoyed everything we did. We did many different things, and it was a delight to have you here, like, truly. What is your backspace next to your send? F. Can't you drag the entire leash of crowd around purely from the power of autistic joy? Listen, we don't need leashes for autistic joy. We will be a group of adults taking care of our inner child. And that in itself is autistic joy, because you don't have to mask. And you can just be. Yeah, exactly. Creature. Oh my god, chat. When I was looking for rewards for my 12-hour birthday stream and didn't just want to do, you know, the emotes, I also I also looked at like silly VTuber models. And for those of you that are chronically on the internet, like myself, I also found one of the autism creature. I found one of a worm on a string. Speak for yourself. I'm unleashing next time. Don't threaten me with a good time. I enjoyed listening to you info dump. Yippee! The yippee creature, yes. So to get it right in my head, you are unleashing people to unleash them? Sometimes. Consensually, yeah. You know, people are up for it. What? Why the O? Why the O? I have used that voice around you before. Buy more supplies for RPG crafting. Hell yeah! Tell me all about it, Zabadian. What are you crafting? You know, I am excited for anything TTRPG and crafting related. Give me the deets. You did not hear a words bloop in the background, I don't think so. Not for me. Would have been funny though if I accidentally left it running in the background and one of you just typed a single word and it was just blunk. That's just wishful thinking. Oh, hun. Yeah, I need to plan that 24-hour word stream. Because you all deserve that reward. Silly buggers. Cord knife. Going to also one of the orcs. Ooh, to remove the axe. Yes, nice. Yeah, you bought miniatures, right? Fun times. I'm hacking into the mainframe. There's some chord being played that sounds just like it. Oh, it's the music. I'm not wearing my glasses. Is that Nephilim elf? I don't know what that means. Explain, please. What does that mean? Where is that from? Is it Pathfinder you're playing? Pathfinder 2e? Heritage. Ooh, okay, okay. What is so special about that heritage? I've not looked at Pathfinder 2E an awful lot. Like, I've made George and I've made my Leshy, but I've not really looked into much else of it. You know, apart from the fact that I was just absolutely excited about the fact that Pathfinder 2 has HRT. Pathfinder 2 has HRT. It has prosthetics, and other magical disability items. Not just mobility aids, but a whole bunch of that stuff. And that got me really excited. Also, not the absolute heretical, filthy gremlin in me immediately giggling about the fact that I could, in theory, because my Leshy uses a blowpipe with blow darts that it dips in poison or health potions to poison foes and heal friends, and not immediately the devious gremlin goblin in me thinking, you know what, I could force femme a character with blow darts and the gender fluid. I have Tumblr brain rot. Theoretically ranged HRT. The planar. Ah, gotcha. Demons, angels, demons, devils, yes. Hell yeah. Yeah, listen. 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 I don't control my thoughts. They go, they wander, they have a good time, and I'm just along for the ride. I'm just along for the ride, okay? But it did make me think about that 18 plus campaign we played several years ago. That was fun. That was a good campaign. I want to do that again sometime. But I'm not sure I have the knowledge to make that work. Like, I want to dip my toes into DMing this year, but I will definitely start with a pre-made one-shot campaign at some point in time. And then see if I enjoy that and go from there. Sorry, I thought I just pushed my boob into my eyeshadow palette, but I did not. Two good and infinite elf sorcerer with a nice backstory, still working on their personality. Ooh. That sounds exciting. And some 18 plus elements into a campaign. Nice. Yeah, this was a really fun campaign we played with my ex, who had built a brothel, and the dungeons were underground, and we had to solve issues that were going on with like rogue oozes that had escaped from one level into the next and such. And I played an Arrow Ace artificer that made Arrow Ace artificer that made all the machines and stuff for the dungeons on request. Very fun. Very, very fun. I believe Sen played a Minotaur cleric of the Lust domain. Yeah, it was a good build. It was fun. It was a good time. Years ago, company published the AD&D book for those themes and large reduced body part and similar spells. Yes. I have a PDF somewhere of adding those elements into a campaign for D&D 5e, but it can be converted. And some of those things are just ideas, right? Okay, I want this one. Oop. Accidentally put my ring in there with it. They called it blue magic. Interesting. We don't want anything fancy for eyeshadow today, I'm thinking, but me, we're just gonna go. You lost it! Ooh, I'll see if I can find it. I think Sen might have a copy. It's not for AD&D, as far as I'm aware. Or it was and it's been converted into 5e. But yeah, we'd have to convert it either way. Yeah, I'll have a look if I can find it later, Seb. I'll let you know. But yeah, what I liked about the campaign is that it had adult and sexual themes, but it wasn't actually, like erotic roleplay or anything. We were just there to fix issues in, yeah, issues going on in the dungeons, which was really cool. And the way they set it up, was really inclusive and deliberately not stereotypical, is what I really liked. But yeah, it was an entire homebrew campaign. Very well done. Converted many things to different systems. Always create the same character to learn the system. That is a good way to go about it. Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. I've never been Dungeon Master, Game Master, whichever you want to call it. But it's a thing that I found intriguing, but also very intimidating. And I feel like currently I am on a point in my life, like we talked about a little bit earlier, that I look better, I feel better, and I feel like I have the brain power to be a GM. To have that going on for me, you know? But I want to take it slow in the sense that yeah, I'm gonna start with a pre-made campaign. It used to be the Forever GM. Yeah, for us that's Sen. That's Senbar. He is our forever GM. Which is one of the reasons why I wish to dip my toes into GMing. A, I'll have a big source of knowledge nearby. But also to give him a chance to be a player. You know? As character of nearly every class, every race in a huge level range. Mmm. You and the seconds I love to play with you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the offer. I will give it some thought. Because right now, I said that out loud a couple times, so it's gonna happen. But it's very daunting still. It's very, yeah, intimidating still. I want to. But, you know, there's been a few things that have thrown at me unexpectedly, and I don't do well with unexpected changes, you know? I'm sorry, I need to focus on my eyeliner for a second there. Do not have the double lines going. Where's my... to reach out without looking to find my fan. It's to speed this up. You're feeling as well, I hate unexpected changes? Yeah. There's a lot of things I will take into account as possibilities, but if something hits me in the face that I was not expecting, it's just... I'm not gonna say instant panic attack, but there is a lot of anxiety. But on that note, I've exported almost all of my highlights onto YouTube. They're unlisted at the moment because I do want to, you know, do this right. Download them and bring them out as series with thumbnails and everything. But yeah, that's why they're unlisted at the moment. There we go. Ah. And TRPG will encounter unexpected things, but it's a safe space. Almost everything you do in the game will have actual... Yeah. Yeah. I like that too. Alright, we have an ad starting soon. Why don't I leave you with some words, like for real this time? While I go and put my my lipstick on and such. Alright? I'll catch you all after the break. See you in a bit. Nice. Alright, Hammy, have a safe flight! Sure we'll hear from them in their layover. Alright, one more. Una más. And the V is fake, yeah. Never mind. My brain is stuck on the V. No idea. Sweet. Well done, chat. Well done, well done. Let's. Hi, Lori. Welcome in. Well done, chat. Let's hop into the game. Let me see if it'll open. And yeah, it's weird that it didn't pick that up. It is. Maybe we're locked still? I don't know. I do not know. All right, here we go. So today we shall head to the mountains. We are going to go visit the Avar.
Fact not found.
People are always amazed at the skill of the two artists in Spain. No one expects the Spanish ink precision. Nice. Man. I want new ink. Why are tattoos so expensive? No, I know why they're so expensive and definitely worth. It's art. A piece of art you get to wear on your skin forever. But yeah. Continue. Oh, Sims can be a tattoo artist now with a new pack. Oh, I've seen the trailer. I am several packs behind. There was a time when I wanted every single Sims expansion, but I don't play it nearly enough anymore, and I stopped collecting them and they stopped bringing out the physical copies. I bought a pack here and there, but I'll wait for them to be on a discount. You don't have a firearms permit, damn it, but flames make you go faster. Everyone knows this. Ooh, the combination packs, that's... Ooh, I'll keep that in mind, yes. Now, last year I splurged and got myself the horse ranch and the apartments expansion. But yeah, no, I'm several packs behind. The life and death I also find very intriguing. It's a really cool pack. This one just feels like the open for business redone. But yeah. Okay, last we left off yesterday. We decided to send Cullen on a little errand to find the big one. Because I bought a golden nug, apparently, from a mystery box, and the big one is ready. Inquisitor, people have flushed out something big and stubborn. You were seeking a mount that spoke to the tenacity of the Inquisition, and this... Frankly, I'm not sure what this says, but it's definitely a mount, and it's definitely tenacious. I'm not sure what to say, except that the stables now have a new resident, and the echo the report from our people, that is one big nug. This delights me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go find the giant naked bunny that is apparently a mound for us. Or maybe not until we say hello to the Lord of Pies. We have not visited the Lord of Pies, and it's a rare opportunity we get. There. Hello! You accursed one. Oh, accursed one. Great Lord of Pies. Play us a tune. Play us your sweet, sweet music. The toy box is not working today. Shoulder to crayon. I have actually heard of parents letting their kids do that with felt tips. Color in their tattoos, and I think that's adorable. No toy box today. No music box from the Lord of Pies. We have not been blessed. Actually, Master Danet, what do you have to say?
Mind your animal, Inquisition. That breed is temperamental enough.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Oversupplied. Never thought a mountain pass could seem like luxury.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
So now we have the bog unicorn. But exotics. The Avar Warnog! A baby! Also, I forgot how to unlock these. I will actually have a look at that. But since we are going to the Avar, look at this baby! Look at it! It's a Warnog! So for those of you unfamiliar with the lore, with the nugs are the tiny little pink creatures that look like a crossbreed between a pig and a bunny. Those are nugs. They're usually small, pink, and hairless. Yeah, this is a warnug. It has horns, or is it antlers? It is a combination of both, and it's majestic, and I love him. I love him. Does it look like cross between a capybara and a rabbit? Yeah, yeah, that too, but tiny. Scientists are always chocolate in the Spain. Those have high sophisticated governing. No one expects the Spanish mink to. Wow. Thank you for the lurk, Sen. What do you call a unicorn with no eyes? Unicornia. Wow. But yeah, these. Let me look up which mounts I'm missing. Mounts. Because I'm clearly missing 3. Exotics. Let's see. There's also the Greater Nugalope. Hello?
Inquisition?
Oh, baby! Look at him! It's a Nugalope! They shed their antlers if they're, keratinous, their horns, or no, just a shed or no shed. Okay. Yeah, because I do believe they're both keratin, but it really depends on if they shed or not. I wouldn't know. But they're fucking majestic either way. Okay, let's see. There's the Avar Mix Draft, which I don't have. The in-game gift bag DLC. Well then. Avar Warnog, I just got the Battle Nug. Battle Nug.
Inquisition?
Oh, you just look like the Nugalope. Or did I not choose? I did choose the Battle Nug.
Inquisition?
Why do you look exactly the same, except for your feetsies are a little whiter? Bog Unicorn, Greater Nugalope. The Guaran Landhammer. I do not have that one. Various subjects in the breeze go available for including the big one. Huh? Why do I not have the Guaran? Oh, I do. Never mind.
Inquisition?
Oh, pink feeties! This is the big one, apparently. They can be bone. Oh! Let's call them horny antlers. Careful around. They're hot. With stripes! This one is stripes. Oh, all of these. So, Explosive the Ever is the War Nug. A Battle Nug is from the big one. The Greater Nugalope is from the big one. The Gorn Landhammer is from the big one. Knuckled Thunderer.
Inquisition?
Okay, just all different color schemes. Light Horn Steel. Ah, okay. Promotional. Can I get these still? Oathbound Steed, I have. Hold on, there's one called a Tittles Majoris.
Inquisition?
Oh, majestic. This is apparently Tittles Majoris. And has ears like and there's elfin bone. That's why Andronella might. Oh, they need the extra calcium. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna go with Tittles. I like Tittles. Okay, let's see if I have the Dracolisks then. I do. I have all of these, the hearts. I have... Yeah, these three I don't have because they're apparently special edition DLCs. It is no longer available, okay. I'm looking it up. I'll look that up later. But yeah, those were DLCs only available if you had Logitech items, AMD items, or what was the last one? Yeah, AMD Radeon in-game gift pack, strategy guide bonus content, and Logitech something, which is no longer available. Hold up. Porpoise, hi! Tiddles, piddles, you're gonna need a canoe. Tee. I hope you're doing well. Apparently, I do have the multiplayer expansions, but I no friends to play it with. The terrible thing that no friends to play it with. I've never had the opportunity to play. Oh, I have Game of the Year edition. I should have that one, but oh well. Anywho, I wanted to jump into the DLC, which means I need to go to the war table, and then we go to the Avar.
A whole temple. I told you. Elves.
You did say elves. All right.
Your worship.
Inquisitor.
Right, because we will also meet Alexi, this is it still works great. We'll also meet Lace Harding's boyfriend. Scout the region and set up camp. Professor Kendrick is the scouts gathering anything they can find. So far, we've uncovered a lot of very old buckles. Hopefully this yields something more exciting. Anyone who comes here should be ready for hostile wildlife and angry Avar. Place is dangerous. Scout Harding. Fast travel. Venture forth. We'll take storyteller and my favorite gay power couple. And from here, Lace's report. And the frostbacks.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
The texts say that Inquisitor Emeridon was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Emeridon stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition help find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Emeridon was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch up.
Of course.
I hear you have family in Ferelden.
Yes, my mother and father. I insisted they move to Denerim once I signed up with the Inquisition. Ambassador Montelier tells me I should invite them to Skyhold. She thinks they'd be proud of me. But after Haven, I just can't, you know? It's not that I don't trust you or our soldiers, it's just... I just want them to be safe. And if that means they don't get to see things firsthand, that's okay. My mother likes writing letters anyway.
They say you grew up in a village. Where did you learn how to fight? Draw a bow? All that?
Here and there. You pick things up as a little dwarf girl in a village filled with piggish Ferelden boys. I'm no artist with a blade. I just know what hurts, and what takes him down quick. Bruised a shin or two in my day, and a few, you know, other things. And archery? Oh, there was a traveling hunter who set me up with my first bow and taught me the basics. After that, I practiced on my own. On squirrels, mostly. Oh, and Heinrich from next door, but only with padded arrows.
I love that for her. Target practice on Henrik next door.
We defeated Corypheus. I thought you'd have returned to your old life.
After everything I've seen, I don't think I could ever go back to my old life. Could you? I can't just pretend. I can't just pretend I'm the same person. I got a letter from my mother. She was happy the breach was sealed. She had no idea what we went through. And I don't have the heart to tell her.
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
It's lovely, isn't it? At least until you step in a pile of bogfish or poo. The stuff's vile. Makes great fuel for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell. I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
The commander would never go for it. He's too dignified.
You mean uptight? Sorry, don't tell him I said that.
You're right, though.
What do you think about the Avar?
When I was a little girl, a lady in our village used to tell me Avar tales. Being able to see their lives up close, it's nothing like I thought. They're very tall, aren't they? I was considering a
Yeah.
proposal for Commander Cullen. Avar allies with dwarven archers astride their shoulders.
Oh, I like the way she thinks. We should keep her around. For mayhem.
Yes, mayhem.
All right, get it out of your system.
Mayhem! It's funny how a word loses its meaning when you say it enough times.
Have you spoken to Kenrick much?
A bit. He's quite nice, isn't he? And clever. Really loves his books. I said hello one day while he had his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner. He can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
We'll continue this another time.
Goodbye then.
I love her. She's great. Potions. There we go. Because I want more bees. Frag has confusion grenades. Ooh, right. You can take another thing. Let's see. I feel like Varric would also enjoy Jar of Bees. Iron Bull has a healing mist and a healing potion. Pitch, slowing any enemies, confusion. Blood Lotus is used for so many of these. Like a Jar of Bees as well. Yeah, you get regen. Yeah, give you regen. What do I want? I have a Jar of Bees. Can I take... No, I cannot take more bees. Sadge. I wish to take more bee grenades, but I'm not allowed. Then I'll go for the confusion. I'll take a confusion grenade. Dorian, you have mana, of course. Valerium. What's the... Pitch slows them down and even fire. Okay, you get arson. You're welcome. Enjoy your arson grenades. Sweet. Alright, let's see what's around. See, chat. Harding.
Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses. It all sounds awful and precarious.
Don't you like the idea of tree houses?
It's a good idea, in theory. Up where the wild animals can't get us. But having solid ground so far, far below me with nothing but air in between us is just...
Who would have thought? Scout Harding afraid of heights.
Me? No. No. I'm not afraid. Who's afraid? No one's afraid. I love being up high. Lovely views, fresh air, birds flying at my head. Yeah. I'm a little uncomfortable with heights. Don't tell anyone.
That's understandable.
Safe travels.
I too can get a little wobbly around heights, but it's mostly because I can't see depth properly. And sometimes the world wobbles, and then you know, I'm not sure if it's me that's moving or the world around me, because either is possible. And when you're up high and there's nothing to hold on to, knowing that you can just be physically tipping over without noticing is not a great thought. It's not a great thought. Yes, research outpost. Is that a way? Oh. There's a rift there. Frostback Basin, there we go. The basin beckons. Throughout history, few have dared explore the Frostback Basin. Ancient winter ruins lie overgrown by thick forest, the purpose here forgotten. Rare expeditions in ages past returned with little information, or did not return at all. The exception is the other, who have long traveled the basin and, in more recent generations, established a hold along its steep mountain cliffs. The Jaws of Hacken are attacking Inquisition soldiers. Fight with the Inquisition soldiers against the Jaws of Hacken. Okay, there's a charge. Find the Avar hold. Making contact with the Avar hold in the east could provide Inquisition with useful allies. Rift in the floor. An active favorite has been spotted in the basement floor. And we have 1 out of 6 camps established. I do like the idea of treehouse camps. Why do you all look the same? Read! A baffled note. A note affixed to a book entitled Lothar Venradurat's Victory in Dominion. Lady Harding, I could use the opinion of an expert. Though impressive, the victory outlined on a marked page could not have been achieved as stated, Bram Kendrick. Sure it could, if you had enough apples. Harding. Their interactions are really cute. Neatly penned note. Professor Bram Kendrick. The requested supplies have been sent to your current location from the university, including additional ink, books on Ameridan, and 3 Divine Age buckles for purpose of comparison. And yes, upon your return, you may say I told you so in regards to my saying your collection was useless. Everything should arrive shortly after you, of course, roads still aren't what they were. Also, I fed that fish, but I'm not talking to it for you. Professor Cheval-Laurent, University of Orlais. How dare you not talk to his pet fish? He trusted you to take care of that fish, and you won't even talk to it. Property of Colette. Pages of neatly written, painstakingly detailed notes fill a well-worn journal. The notes break midway through for a list. Expedition to Frostback Basin preparations. Reread Finding Ameridan complete. Review notes on appropriate excavation methods complete. Practice categorization of minute material artifacts complete. Read book on Frostback Basin complete. Practice camping complete. Note bring a pillow. Reread an anatomy of various terrible beasts complete. And learn to fence. Cannot find willing instructor. Ask brothers for fencing / defense lessons. Bad idea. Read book on survival and defense complete. And bring towels packed. A few idle swirls follow, along with a tiny sketch of an elf defending a stack of papers from various terrible beasts. The caption reads, Fieldwork. Inquisitor Ameridan. What is known about Inquisitor Ameridan would barely fill a page. He was a friend of Emperor Dracon. He was Inquisitor when the Seekers of Truth folded themselves into the Chantry as part of the Navaran Accord. Their order serving as precursor to the Order of Templars and the Circle of Magi. Shortly after the accord was signed between 122 and 124 Divine, Ameridan left his position and departed, never to be seen again. These facts alone are undisputed. Everything else is uncorroborated hearsay, broad speculation, or salacious rumor mongering. Ameridan did not willingly cede power. Draken forced the Seekers of Truth to disband upon pain of death and remove the Inquisitor rather than suffer rebellion in the new Chantry's ranks. Ameridan was forced to retire due to the still young Chantry's restrictions requiring celibacy, as he was involved in a relationship with a mysterious Lady Mage that the Chantry erased from history. Ameridan was a rowdy noble who cared more for raucous entertainment than for the Seekers. He held the position only because Draken wanted a loyal friend commanding the Order, and when the Seekers became part of the Chantry, Ameridan was free to retire to a life of hunting dragons and wenching. Any of these stories may be true, and without more evidence, we have little hope of ever reaching a clear determination. Nevertheless, I would offer a few notes that are often overlooked as scholars delve so deeply into their own historical specialties as to lose key context. Firstly, Emperor Draken rightly acknowledged as the man who molded the Chantry into the organization it is today was a pious man, committed to spreading the chant of light and creating a world where magic and men were governed by Andrastian principles. All sources agree that Ameridan was a close friend of Drakon, and while it's certainly possible that Ameridan was more pragmatic than pious, it's highly unlikely that Drakon would have befriended a figure who was actively opposed to the Chantry, much less tolerated such a man holding a position of power in the growing Orlesian Empire. Secondly, Inquisitor Ameridan was universally acclaimed as a powerful combatant, regardless of his supposed faith, or lack thereof. Rumor mongers suggesting Ameridan was exiled ask us to believe that Emperor Drakon could see no use for a powerful warrior with years of command experience. Given that the Second Blight had been a fact of Orlesian life for more than 15 years at the time of Ameridan's disappearance, with darkspawn pouring from the Underfells into northern Orlais in growing numbers, it's frankly absurd to suggest that Drakon would casually dispose of such a military asset. Without further evidence, we may never know more about Ameridan's departure. Nevertheless, I hope that we may eschew currently popular cynicism, at least when obvious evidence against it is presented, to see that his disappearance must have had some other cause. From Finding Ameridan by Professor Bram Kenrick, Starkhaven University Press. Well. Oh, I need to quickly water my eyeballs, Chad. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Thank you for your patience. Also, those are Wicked Grace cards. on the bed there. I also decided to quickly redo these. There you go. I've not worn them in past year streams. Here. Boop. I do like how much they match my my skin tone. This is that my ears are very red, generally speaking. Oh, a letter. Questions of accuracy. The movement against them were halted by the light from their most assured hands. It was then she took her own counsel in ways best not set forth here and led the party away. Did Ameridan's eyes seek hers among those assembled as he relate the events which led them there? If she stood among us, did I not know her? I did not know her. Yet his hand moved slightly at his side, as my own does when my wife is near and I seek wordless comfort in the touch of her fingers. We had all heard the whispers. Did he say her name in the telling? Would he have dared? Times were different, but have they changed so much? An excerpt from the writings of Lord Bascund, first put to the page in 148 Divine. A letter follows. Kenrick! This is a precise copy. Preceding pages were lost or removed ages ago. Bascund makes no further reference to this woman, although Ameridan comes up several times later on. Bascund's writings as they pertain to Inquisitor Ameridan are not entirely unknown, although you're unlikely to find them among chantry records. Their validity is largely dismissed. Some have questioned whether the so-called light and council reference magic or holy insight. And of course, Bascund wrote down his impressions many years after the fact. The author's own wife brought accuracy into question when he admitted her husband was recalling his youth in the Orlesian capital through nostalgia and age-distorted memory. I believe her admission is part of the official chantry record. Best of luck. M.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes, while it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle. But ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter. While this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Orlesian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armorlings. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first Emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these jaws of Hakon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
All right. So. We have some things laid out for us. Let's start with this rift.
You've heard about the place.
Oh, so there's a path this way. I'll be the bards. I like this DLC. It's nice. It's pretty. Cloud Cap Lake. They say you can jump on a waterbed because it don't bounce very well. Good thinking. It's spring water. Wow. So crisp. Right, there was a rift. I'm getting distracted. Left, right. So pretty. Ah, yes, it is indeed. And the fear demon, too. Hello, Nightman. Alright, second wave. What do we have? Despair. Despair. And fear. I hate despair most. Because they have the big old ice rays. I can handle fear, but despair? There we go. And there's a shade, and there's a shade. And another... Oh, fuck, I missed you. There we go. And then the Greater Shade. Okay. Ooh, Swift Great Axe. Veil cords. Oh, these are some nice crafting materials. Hello. Fate Touch Dawnstone. Those are some instant masterwork items. Might make myself something nice for Trespasser. Especially with the abundance of Everite here. Them some good materials. Alright, what else do we have? What's around? What are you? Little lurkers, but you're just tiny. Oh, that's why. We have a shiny, chat. They call it Fate Touched, but you can see it's a different color from the others. Let's go shiny hunting. And figure out what's up here. Silverite. There it is. Alright. Get the shiny. Yeah. I should have taken a health potion before I do that. Imagine calling out your lurkers like that. Why did I feel addressed then? Oh no, just a little lurker. Just a harmless little lurker. Don't worry about it. It's a shiny lurker though.
Not like others we've seen, apart from wanting to eat us. Fascinating. I suspect it came into contact with the Fae.
Oh, loot. It's just named loot. Compound crossbow arms, moonstone. And hi, Nibiran. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What else did we get? Fate Touched Lurker Scales. Sweet. You hear that, chat? Your scalies. Shame Hammy can't hear that. They'd be delighted. Okay. No worries. Those are my men. But now I'm curious. Oh yes, these have all been claimed in the name of the Inquisition. Yes, excellent. Carry on. I hadn't even seen it yet, son. Barb. Look at that. Pretty. Oh. Interesting. Today did not see the pig and go, this might be important. I mean, fair. I sneak a peek every now and then. What is around here? Nothing much. Ooh, yes. I'll have a look at that in a minute. I want to see what's there. River camp. So pretty. Supplies replenished. Oh, tiny spiders, chat. Well, I mean, I say tiny, but like with the size of the spiders we've seen throughout the rest of the game, these are small. There's probably more of them. Oh, there's more rifts, huh? More Everite.
What does the Kunari priesthood tell your people about losing the war?
The usual. Water comes, water goes, but eventually the tides wear away the mountain. Blah, blah, blah.
They've been fighting Tevinter for centuries and still haven't won.
Wait, you think we've been at war all this time?
It's barely an eye-watering slap fight, I'll grant you. But every now and again it heats up.
That's just force of habit. A real invasion's different.
What are they waiting for?
Don't know. Someone to tell someone to tell someone it's on again, I guess.
I didn't want to start the fighting because that usually breaks the banter. Oops. I'm sorry, little guy. Hold on, Vince. Oh no, Evar. Ah, you use the same mumbling for that. I forgot. Those must be Jaws. Or Hackanites, as they call themselves. The exact same voice line that we heard yesterday. In the Hissing Wastes. There's a rift right there. Hackanite Spellbinder. Yeah, you will have to go.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Death to her hold, perhaps.
Yeah. Oh, I died apparently. Bonk. Welp. This is fine. Well, they've angered the Tuskets, so I guess we're fighting those two. Are we done? Can we wake the Inquisitor from nap time, please?
The jaws of Hakon don't like us much. What do we do this time?
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
More barbs. Alright, I might... Yeah, okay. Okay, bees. Bees. There we go, get fucked. Yeah, you still have bees. Alright, round 2. But yeah, the difficulty level is why you play this one as the second to last DLC. Hello, Nightmare. Woo! All right. But say what you want, the loot is good. It's not leading the charge just yet. I might have to go back to the research camp. But also, cave. So yeah, cave means spiders, most likely. Chat as a heads up. In the name of the Inquisition, I claim the mouth of echoes. Yes, indeed. Ramen a quiet and I spend a lot of break chilling with me. Hi, Karma! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Ramen sounds really good right now, actually. I might just... Let's see. Next ad break, I might just make myself some ramen. Savages speak to their gods in the cave passage. They call it Mouth of Echoes. They light fires and feed them with green sprues and shout their questions into the deep. They say answers come to them in a last whispered echo. Superstition, we laughed. And Razakil is silent and madness descends. I can only think What if... What if there are irregularities in the veil here? What if we could secure the Avar cave and bend it to our purpose? The slaves are gathering materials. We will build a shrine to the Dragon of Mystery and plant foci into the walls, cut sacred designs into the stone, the better to hear her with. We will hear her voice again, or we will die. Scribbled in blood-red ink on parchment found in the mouth of echoes. Bought 40 packs of this instant and I'm obsessed with the stir-fry flavor. Okay, so to me, a stir-fry just means you throw veggies and ingredients of whatever sauce you have left with some spices in there with either noodles or rice. That's a stir-fry to me. So something being stir-fry flavor is very confusing. But I'm glad you enjoy it. A memory is saved. A faint inscription found in the frostback basin. If this be our last together, let it end in laughter. Atho. At what cost? From an aged journal found in the frostback basin. It still tastes strange. No matter. Several water-stained pages follow before the text resumes. Have we travelled through lands more remote than these? We must have. Yet I've never felt so removed from life back home as I do now. He makes the same arguments as always, though adds a lack of demons as a point in her favour. Lack isn't absence, which I was quick to point out. She called me pithy. There are demons here, though not as many as we faced in those early years together. They ever have their major stew. The last were ill prepared for me. I wonder if that's the part that bothers her. Oh, as always, was no help at all. We push on. My head aches. You let us sing in a song we learned at that lakeside town. I forget the name of the place. I think my eyes are about to explode. Of course, A has noticed and tells the others he needs to read something. It's quiet now. The journey here took longer than expected. I must take stock of the rations. I have to sleep. They were more than expected. Everything has been more than expected. A few moments later, and O would not be standing here. I was able to subdue the mage before things became worse. T said nothing about it afterwards. She knows O would have died. At what cost? T asked me that once. I said it costs nothing. I don't know. I met a man who'd fought longer than I, but his mind had faded with age, and he could not answer. The point remains that I can do more. I could be more effective. We've all seen the demons, what they did. We've seen that some would do with blood. The better question is, who pays the cost if no one takes this chance? And no one said it has to be forever, just until things are settled. If you count 8 times, will the number change? O asks. She's been watching me these last few days, whatever she says to the contrary. Damn blue bottles. I did not plan this journey as well as I should. I lay trying to find constellations through the leaves. T brought me some water. She just smiled, and there was no admonishment behind it. Made me feel somewhat better. As always, A cooked our dinner while deriding my own ability to produce something edible. O attempts to tell jokes. Make her. They're pathetic. Why did they make me laugh anyway? Long days behind. Here there are fewer ahead. Whatever costs I've paid, they will be worth it. Doesn't matter. This night, safe beside a fire, the 3 of them singing that stupid song, I am content. Aztecon? Is that you? It's an the flavor packs makes a powder and oil supplies much more full than just the powder stuff and convenient for work. Because lasts for like 3 months of shits. Nice. You know, Aztecon levels of ramen though, that's gold. I'm not sure he'd agree. Do I have? I do. There we go. There he is. Azteco nudes. Eastern Riverbank. Ah, yes. Can we attack them from here? Because they are over there.
Inquisition soldiers. Lending a hand?
Oh, your bow glows. Let's poison my blades. There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Davalasan. Do I still hear them? They're there. Okay. Speak with Lieutenant Farrow at the forward camp. Where are you, buddy? Where'd you go?
Lieutenant Farrow, sir. We've beaten back those Hackenite bastards. My men and I will hold here. The Hackenites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hackenites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hackenites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Sir. Let's go here and empty my pockets. Surely there's a place to sell here. Hello, Harding. You got something for me?
Did you see Scout Grandin on your way back? He should be on watch, but he's gone. Grandin was a good friend of Jace Turbat, one of the researchers. He was killed by Hackenites. I'm starting to worry that Grandin's gone and done something stupid. He was supposed to send word back when he reached his station, but nothing. Keep an eye out for him, please. For me.
I helped our soldiers defend against a Hackenite raid.
That's a relief. We've lost enough men to them.
I thought we could catch up.
Of course.
We'll continue this another
I'm
time.
exhausted that.
Goodbye then.
It's requisition. It's not. I just want to sell my shit. Don't tell me I have to go back to Skyhold for that. That would be annoying.
I left home. Not surprising. Do you know much of it?
Yeah, if you want to know what it's like to have a parrot, those are among the sounds you can expect. Bitter axe. I don't have anyone that can use that. You got the Sylvan blade. Yeah, you've got Bianca. You got the best stuff I have as well. And I have the... Yeah, I have the best daggers. I have... Oh wait, there might have been armor? No. Yeah, you have the best armor and you probably do too. I know your helmets. These are identical. I know what you're wearing is the best you can wear. Critical, staggering. What if I removed you and added you instead? Varric, what do you have? Leaping shot. Barrier penetration. Why not? Dorian, you have Imlan walking bomb. Those are the ones I use for you. Happy Women's Day to the women identifiers in chat. Oh, is that today? Happy days. Ah, shit. I cannot sell things here? Boo. A sad surprise that they're in the middle of fucking nowhere and can't sell shit. Alright, let's find a scout. Wait, I wanted to check out these. Oh, det är med från det. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Nice. Amy's got a global Twitch emote. That's so cool. Okay, not much here. Bonk. All right. What are we gonna find?
Let's look around.
Oh, that's definitely here. Oh dear. Randon's orders. A brief note followed by a rough map of the area with key points marked. Randon! Details are below. We need to keep up patrols. It will allow us the upper hand. I understand where you're coming from. Word has been sent to Jace's family. I promise you, whoever did this will face justice.
Orders for Grandin.
Looks like he survived the fight with the Hackonites. Won't get far on his own, though.
And another. Oh, is it this way? Oh, yeah. A nice trail of bodies. Yeah. You know, as you do. Alright. Oh. What happened here,
These
though?
were Hackonites.
And that's an Inquisition dagger. Harding said that scout might try something stupid.
Looks like he did. A message scrawled in his shaky hand. Blood spilt will be answered. The jaws of Hacken will answer. Oh dear. This is fine. Also the fact that this asset is here is interesting, and we're not talking about the fact that magical fire did this. Apparently. Alright then, Grandin. Where'd you go? Yep, more magical fire. Definitely more magical fire that we're not talking about. We're just pretending this is all fine and dandy and normal. You know? And again, three
Someone's
bodies
cut
this
their
time.
way through these Hakon warriors. I can't decide if it's impressive or disconcerting.
Yes, is the answer. It looks an astrarium. Up there? Up there, probably. Ah, yes. More spiders. More of them. Well, it looks like someone already started building the tree houses. Now we make a camp. You can craft weapons here. You can craft armor. Can I sell shit here? Perhaps. Change party. Read. A Meriden and a mage. Soft, fate-touched light in the dream-lit tones falls dark. Each former memory recalled through parted lips that try to speak falls silent. Before light marks the dawn, from sleeping fingers she slips into the day. Reverted eyes bend to any but the other. Oaths sworn to lion's gore, yet here the two are broken. As the waxing sickle stands witness to the end of love's denial and secrets born, from parted lips the words at last are spoken. This is overly romantic portrait of illicit meetings between a mage and her lover was written sometime in the Divine Age. That he likely penned after Ameridan's disappearance. The work was said to be inspired by tales and rumors of the former Inquisitor's Lady Mage. By the Second Age, Chantry's scholars had largely concluded that the piece did not refer to Ameridan at all, but to another man altogether. These scholars claimed the poem's title was a later addition meant to discredit the last Inquisitor's reputation. The poem was later deemed problematic and relegated to a list of banned works. Yay! No worries. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your workday, Karma. Right, I need to write something up about that because I might not be back in time from family visits, but I will post that. Messages left at the outpost. This looks like a bundle of notes used by Inquisition soldiers to leave messages for each other. The most recent entries date from a few days before the Inquisition arrived in the valley. Is Elite Scout back? What are the thoughts on which paths we should use to send for supplies? Quartermaster Pendleton. You'll have to wait. Sending for some scholar from Orlais. Harding is leading his party here so they can get settled and working before the Inquisitor arrives. Scout Chavez. Any what yet? Scout Silva. She's in the main camp. Scout Harding's watch over a new charge. Professor Kenrick. Talky, but he seems a nice sort. Really had an adventure getting to the basin, though. Chavez. Don't tease, Chavez. What happened? Pendleton. Apparently Harding had to save the professor and his assistant from a small spot of trouble with some bandits, and from being chased down by a hungry woman, and from falling off a ledge while reading a book. I made that last one up. Spoke with Harding. I take it back. That's sweet. They added lifts. Can we get some of those in Skyhold? In the name of the Inquisition, I claim the Arboreal Fort. A report from Agent Charter, received by the Inquisition's advisors and carrying their notes to each other on the matter. Sheer cliffs and steep drops present obstacles to speedy travel within the basin. As a temporary measure, rope ladders are being constructed and placed at strategic points chosen by Scout Harding. Continued presence in this area will require a permanent solution. Please advise. Charts and topographical information provided for your perusal. Charter. A series of comments follow. Flatten the area? Cullen. Of course the commander suggests hitting the hills until they forget their hills. L. We could look into getting the soldiers to cut the steps into cliffs or construct structures with some form of verticality. Scaffolding, perhaps? Josephine. I was joking. Meanwhile, have you threatened to cut out anyone's tongue today, Cullen? I'm thinking about it right now. L. The roofer, Baronol, was talking to the foreman about drawing up plans for additions to Skyhold. Covered platforms connected with spiral staircases and suspended catwalks. We could apply this idea in the Frostback Basin. Josephine. I was there. Wasn't Baronol drunk? Cullen. He didn't draw up the plans while drunk, I'm sure. We could have an engineer or Dagna look over them, see if they're structurally sound. Josephine. An engineer? Yes. Dagna? No. We don't need our outpost to be half in, half out of the Fade, or be able to sing the chant of light, or whatever it is she's working on right now. L. Aww. But we do have lifts. Where does this lead? Right, still no option to sell my shit, which is disappointing. I've been here, been here, been here. Yes, you can use the lift back up as well. Alright. Now, I was supposed to follow... Oh, hello? Oh no, did we accidentally hit a Tuscan again? A Bogfisher. Still. And another one. Ugh, this is fine. Okay, are we done? We're done. Craggy skin. Love that for us. Let's go deal with this group of Hackonites right there. I am going to throw bees at them. Oh, you're battling lurkers, I see. Well, actually, have some bees. And some confusion, why not? You are now on our side. Beautiful. Are you back on their side now that all of your friends have died? Or... Now, that trail. Back up here, I suppose. Because that's where we were. I'll deal with you first then. Aha! There's an ocularium here. And a side quest. Hello, Hud. Secret!
No, no, no! I cannot have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
Who are you? And why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be? I am Sigrid Gulsdotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
You exiled yourself?
Aye, I did. And my tongue will say no more on that.
Alright. Well, thanks for the visit, Sigrid. Any below? I got 2 out of 4. And 3 out of 4. 4 out of 4. Yeah, he has to be left alone, so I shall. I was on a different path anyway.
Varric, when you were at the Winter Palace, did you meet Celine's handmaidens?
The ones that finish each other's sentences? Yes, I did.
They were asking me about you. Personal things.
How personal?
Something about your chest hair. And whether you were currently involved with anyone.
Huh. Creepy.
Oh my. The triplets, huh? Good for him. Good Lord.
Soldier. Grandin.
Something doesn't feel right.
Brandon, what did you do?
Inquisitor, I've abandoned my post, haven't I? I had cause, just missing the permission part.
Harding told us about your friend Jace.
He was studying at the university. Those Hakon bastards. Jace wasn't a soldier, he wasn't even armed. After this, he was going to show me Val Royeaux. I've never been. I thought we might... I can't let this happen.
You've been fighting your way through the jaws of Hakon alone.
I wasn't a soldier either, not before this. I lived in the Circle. Never
Ah.
had the skill for combat spells, so I picked up a sword. I wanted to fight for the Inquisition. The jaws of Hakon almost ended that, too. I was bleeding out when it saw me. It knows what I know. It
Oh,
will
buddy.
not kill more people. Not like Jace. I will protect them, Inquisitor.
This is bad.
It doesn't have to be this way. Release Grandin's spirit.
Release? The spirit remains because I want it to. I will protect our people. I want to fight, Inquisitor.
Ooh. What are the consequences, Brandon? Brandon. I'm going to live. Varric disapproves. Ironbull disapproves. Dorian has no opinion on all this, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. You're possessed.
You're not walking out of here, demon.
If you stop me, then I cannot stop them. I won't allow it.
Well, that's the last of Scout Grandin. Varric slightly approves. I could send you back to the Fade. Just like that. You know this. Have some bees. Come on. Go back whence you came. There we go. Welp. Oh well. I'm sorry, buddy. But yeah.
Better than leaving him as an abomination.
I suppose. We should tell Harding. Oh no! I said I could jump that. I could not. Huh. Turns out I'm fine. You can focus on these. There we go. Now where's the spellbinder? Are you still alive? Where's the spellbinder? There. No. Where'd you go? Ah. Yeah, we should go back to forward camp and inform Harding what happened.
Inquisitor.
I've news about Scout Grandin.
Maker. Don't tell me. He's dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is dead.
Sorry, my two options were goodbye or yes.
Just like that. Never get used to it, do you? Maker. I'll miss him. The boy was great company. Terrible jokes, but that was a part of his charm. You know?
I should go.
Be careful out there.
Avoir Pierre? Oh. Oh boy, do you look all Asian, Chevalier.
Inquisitor. Baron Avar
Oh, sorry, Baron.
I've come to consult with your soldiers on matters pertaining to
A natural threat.
The beasts of these woods are fierce. I fear they've already claimed the life of my dear, devoted scribe.
What are you doing out here?
Once I was content to remain in the safety of my estate. Then, with the passing of my uncle, I was obliged to join an expedition to the stranger parts of Thedas. How little of our natural world is understood. What terrors creep across the soil while we lie ignorant and ill-prepared. If you knew what I do of the common fennec, you would not sleep. That day onward, I have studied the wilds and the beasts therein.
You mean the fennec that are kept for the pelt? Those fennec.
Are my soldiers running into problems?
They face delays establishing camps due to pests of various nature. I
Nature.
offer to consider the matter. There is an herb mixture. Correctly placed, it could ward beasts away from their supplies. I would not presume to further involve myself in your organization's military affairs. Perhaps I might entrust these to you.
I should go.
Inquisitor. Your worship.
I didn't want to chat to you. I wanted to read your letters. Carry on. Please turn around for a second so I can read your journal in peace. We met as planned. My esteemed colleagues could not concede of the possibility, though I had presented the evidence quite plainly. Any scholar may relate to the disheartening nature of such meetings, and I admit I spoke in some frustration then. We parted ways soon after. Later, with my feelings restored to a more charitable nature, I found I could not fault them. Had fate and obligation not led me down stranger paths, would I not be as they are now? Have there not been times in the darker hours of the night when my soul has longed for the ignorance which shields one's sensibilities? But while these thoughts ensured kind emotions for my peers, they brought me no closer to my goals. It was this good and unlooked for fortune that brought to my attention the impending expedition to Frostback Basin. The Inquisition, a large and respectable institution, would explore the region for secrets of a historical nature. I have attached myself as a consultant, for surely the beasts within that wild place will cause some alarm, and will fulfill said roles promised. However, time in which to pursue my own interests was secured in the agreement. While Kenrick seeks the past, I will search for mysteries that yet live. The corner of a page torn from an old tome. Last words uttered, the wretched grin he was. But fate befell the brother was lost with him. Though all efforts were made, he could not be revived. Written below in another hand. Relations could not be found within the basin? ? Okay. Friends, I am going to pause the game here, do a quick save, be right back, and make myself some food. I will leave you with some words on stream. However, this is also a good time to get up, stretch if you can, get some hydration, get some food, snack, take your meds if you're not taking your meds today but you still can, then please do. Bio breaks, anything else your body needs, alright? I'll catch you all in a bit, because yeah, I've been going for 3 hours and I'm hungry. Hey, well done, chat. I return! Node successfully consumed. Well done, everyone. There we go. Let me put my ears back on and then we continue. There we go. Okie dokie, so. Soldiers face delays setting up camps due to interference from local wildlife. Baron Henri Pierre d'Amortissant believes his upwards may keep the beasts at bay. And also there's something there. Another ocularium. Need to go this way around. For the hello? There. I see this. I see there's still some feelings regarding that. Actually, I might go short hunting later. Let's go and keep the beasts at bay. Okay. I'm okay. I had to sneeze. That's just Ghoul's beard. Why are we hanging Ghoul's beard from wagons? Beastie? Oh. Beasties. Gurguts. You know what? No. Not in the mood. Oh, and of course you are that way. Oh, hello, Everite. Stupid spiders. I just realized something. There we go. Morgul's beard. I'm probably through here for the last one? I don't know. Ooh, side quest. Hello. Dunwich.
Herb wards. Those could assist the soldiers. I take it you've met Baron de Mortizan?
And you are?
Dunwich, your worship.
Oh, Dunwich.
Master
Sorry, of
Scribe.
course. The Master
Demortizan
Scribe.
said you were dead.
I'm merely late, sir. I was not to return until I'd gathered evidence on the Nox Mortar.
How did you get involved in all this?
I've been the Master's Scribe these past 10 years. The Baron has made a study of a number of creatures. I'm assured my assistance is invaluable.
You're gathering evidence on a...
The Nox Mortar. I was to set out apparatus for gathering information on the beast. Retrieving it proved difficult. Gurguts. If you're out here anyway, your worship, I can inform you that the Baron's pockets are deep.
Are they?
I don't appreciate any efforts made on his behalf.
What is the Nox Mortar exactly?
A skulking beast the Master believes lies somewhere in the basin.
That's not very specific.
I'm afraid specificity eludes us, sir. Officially, the beast remains undiscovered and unwitnessed.
Alright.
I should be going.
Very good, sir.
Very good, sir. So we are, looking for something and we've got no idea what it is, what it looks like. Well, let's go have a look then at the Nox Mortar. Silverite? Yeah. And was that bridge we could claim? Another astrarium. Can I reach this one? Yeah. Puzzle. I'm missing this one. Nailed it. Visas. Oh, alright. In the name of the Inquisition, I claim this bridge. And those are my agents, okay. And we got more gore guts. Get evidence. What? What do you mean, get evidence? That's just a trap. No, actually, let's do that one. All right. Oh shit, I dinged. Sweet. Half-chewed label. Half-chewed label clings to the apparatus. The remaining text is blurred beneath a coat of drool. Attempt. Recorded for posterity at the behest of the lost endeavor forward property of...
This, whatever it is, it must be what Dalmortizan wanted.
Looks like something tried to eat it.
Well, can I go through or do I? Yes, okay. Because canonically we cannot swim. Just because they didn't put the mechanics in and wanted some form of barrier for the world, but that we don't talk about that part. For RP purposes. Except the fighting side gets a chance to dodge enemy attacks. Yep. I'll take passives anytime. Hey, buddy. Good news. And good news. Which one would you like first?
That Dunwich yet lives while I was so...
Oh, you already found the first good news.
The Maker smiles on this endeavor.
Your scribe, Dunwich, mentioned something called the Nox Mortar.
Ah, yes. I have yet to lay eyes upon it. Pray do not request details so soon. Not when concrete evidence lies yet unturned.
I've evidence of your Nox Mortar, I think.
Yes. To observe the mark of the teeth. Let me see. Gurgut and Gurgut. But this, a beast unclassified and interested in the bait presented. What lies before us is an opportunity to greet the unknowable. Yet I confess fear, knowing I lack the skill to confront it. Surely Andraste's herald does not share my limitation. If you would take the bait and confirm its existence, I would be in the Inquisition's debt.
What can you tell me about Nox Mortar?
Mere scraps of knowledge gleaned from bloodstained papers. They speak of a creature enamored of shadow lurking in the darkest places. Silence pays it favor, concealing its awed bulk until a stretched mouth takes its prey. Of course, some of my colleagues deem the beast a mere fancy.
A mere fancy is
Inquisitor.
Okay. Well. Let's first go there then. Before we go on more Monster Hunter adventures. Yes. Oh, beasties. Or Gorgurts.
My lady.
The shadows. And the silverite. Hello? Getting stuck on the scenery is my hobby. Don't worry about it. It happens. What is that? More elf fruit. Why is there elf fruit in these bog ridge environment? God damn it. Where's the blood lotus I need for my bees? Alright, phase 2. What do we have today? Another fear demon. Ooh, another fear demon. And a rage demon. That appears to be all. Okay. Yes, are we done? We are done. Sweet. Disengage. They are too busy fighting each other. If we don't interfere, they won't come to us. Now, let's set up camp here. Oh, I cannot! There are enemies nearby. Oh well. Fine. Why though? Bogfish are a passive. Alright, are we done? Are we done? Can I set up camp? Yes, okay, good. We are done. Oh, I'd have to go around. Never mind. Let's go deal with this rift first. That's gonna be annoying anyway. And then try to find Colette. I believe that's nearby as well. Oh, Pride! And Despair. Oh. That are up to my level. Oh, I hate it here. What if I don't want to deal with you? What if I just did this? What if I just told you to eat shit and die? Is that something? No, I'll have to deal with phase 2. Which I'm sure is fine. What do we have? Despair. 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 4! Fine. Come on. And there's Hackonites. Ugh. Okay. Oh, shit. You've come to bring me supplies. What do you have for me?
Safe travels, sir.
Spindleweed. Okay. Some things you found in the area. Good, good.
What is this? Are the Fishers of Stonebearhole too rude to share a meal with friends? The Inquisitor!
Oh. Okay. Hi. Sorry, you were saying. Glory to whom? That's what I thought. Hello?
You are the lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. I know not what brings you here, but we have no quarrel, you and I.
How long have you lived in the basin?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I could remember. It was a good life, until the jaws of Hacken arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid, but...
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits warn us to leave it be.
Of course they do.
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
If I give you the boat, and you anger the spirits and die, other lowlanders may come for blood. That is trouble for my hold, and not my trouble to take. Go to Stone Bear Hold and speak with my thane, Svara Sunhair. Get her blessing, and you may sail to Korth's Rocky Heart, if you wish.
Alright. I got the blessings of your lady's son here. Until I rob you blind. But I'm invisible, so it doesn't fucking matter. You can't see me. Oh, look, they have also like cheese. Alright. Well, nice meeting ya. We'll see you around, I guess. Ooh, Fate touched Everite. Sweet. This isn't eerie at all. This bog. Swamp.
Good place to get ambushed. Watch your back. At least it's not too dry. Over there. She's not.
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
I see. Yeah,
You're Kenrick's research
you could say that.
So that makes you a student at the University of Orlais.
It does? Why?
If I've said something wrong...
I'm sorry. That's usually asked with skepticism. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publications concerned, their work's often deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan. and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination, if you'd be interested in the findings.
Stay safe.
I will.
Nice. But also, this is fine. This is definitely not a dragon skull with blue magical fire and a lot of humanoid bodies. Bloodstained Shrine. We took steps to avoid the Hackonites and stayed out of their way for the most part. Would have gone uneventfully had Price's inexperience not caused him to leave visible prints in the dirt. Jaws of Hakon used them to track us, and even Falka cannot throw them off the trail. Persistent bastards. We ended hiding amidst the mouldy corpses and sun-bleached bones that littered the ground around a strange shrine. It was carved of stone and capped with what looked like to be a dragon skull. Thankfully, when the Hackonites traced us to the shrine, the sight of it made them stop short. They whispered among themselves. The leader seemed to make a small bow of basins to the skull in an abandoned chase. I still don't know what it was about that shrine that made the Hackonites balk. Perhaps we don't want to know. A report sent to Scout Harding. Those are eggs. Those are definitely eggs. Those big ass thorned trees? Question mark? Well then.
Mortizan said to place the bait here. We need to find a good spot.
Right, because it might be picky.
Wait for the Nox mortar. And then kill it.
Something's coming.
You can't be serious.
Oh. That's a gigantic bogfisher.
It's a bog fisher, not the ordinary kind.
About bees. Oh, yeet! Got yoted. Goodness. It is large and covered in bees.
Just happen.
Mortizan will want to hear about this.
Helm of the Dragon Hunter. Can I wear that? I'll begin. Sweet. You get the Helm of the Druska. You're back from shopping. Hi, Sebastian. The way she was looking forward and continued now. One of your Lego flowers is in a different vase. I bet it still looks real pretty. What am I looking at? What is it pinging? Those are towers or pillars. Abandoned jail. This is odd. There's a huge difference between towers and pillars. I couldn't see the size from where I was standing. But it is part of some structure, that's for sure. These are to winter.
That didn't do the trick.
I'm not sure what it's supposed to do, Dorian. Let alone if it does the trick, but these are to winter ruins. Yeah. It does look like an abandoned keep or prison. Especially since it said abandoned jail here. I think you might be onto something. Oh, Ava. Aconites. Actually, I want you dead first. You're annoying. Have a sip. Oh, then. Not even loot for me. XP is your loot. I mean, I guess. You know, I keep saying I should go back to Skyhold. So I can sell all things before my inventory is full. And yet, I've not left the region. Ouchie. Where did that last fucker go? Here. You are stunned. Hello. Oop. Alright. Round 2. Okay. How about we do this? No. What do you mean that fucking fizzle? God damn. You remember loading screens of 10 minutes? Loading screens suck. They do. Whoops. Guess Varric wasn't really dressed for the occasion. There we go. Eat shit. Alright, Varric, nap time's over. How do I get down there? Hi, Jess! Oh, come on in. Ugh. Hope you're feeling a bit better today. Is this the entrance? Oh. Well. I can pick up one more item, chat. Let's go. That was the one item I still wanna explore. I might have to destroy some items, that's fine. There's a trick to this one again. Actually, Spellbinder, you can go. Well, I'm glad that today is already a better day. That's good. Oh, no! Why are you like... God damn it. Stop attacking the passives! Go on, have a nap. There we go. A very dramatic nap. In the name of the Inquisition, I claim the frozen gate. The gate remains frozen, even at the height of summer. A piece of ice chiseled from the hole remained unmelted in a bucket of warm water, even withstanding the heat of burning embers. I've never seen such magic. Our Avar guide, Ragnar, will tell me nothing about what lies beyond the frozen wall. I've exhausted all possibilities and shall have to accept that I'll never pass beyond that gate. I've retained the piece of ice for my own use. Its properties make it perfect for chilling my cider on hot days. I shall take pleasure in this and try not to fixate on my unsated curiosity. From the travel journals of Sir Nigel, Explorer and Knight. Let's have a look at this gate.
Does this say overcompensating to anyone else?
I mean, a little. It's the winter in Origin, though.
That didn't do the trick.
Oh, whoops. Flip side path. On. Pretty though. Alright. Puzzle time. And I'm missing 2. So if I start here. One more. Hi! Mathematical advice. Hi, Nix. Yeah, sure. I usually do these based on feeling. Which is not how most people would do things in general. Ah, shoot. I'm missing this one. Hey. I will come back to this. No, it's with an odd number of connections. The figure has to start and end with one of those. Oh, try it once more. With feeling. Yes. With gusto. Let's see. Uneven notes. It was my back popping. Yeah, this one has, so this one has 5. No, 6. That means this one has 3. Oh. And that one has 3. From what I can see. This one has to be done in 1 round. Eee, nice. Yes. There you go. Belanas. Which means I only need 1 more astrarium that I've not found yet. Thank you. And thank you for asking first. I appreciate that. Which one of you idiots got hurt?
That didn't work.
I had to prove stuff like that in uni. It's a long time ago. Geometry was one of my favorite subjects, though. Oh, I know math isn't necessarily difficult, no. I used to be a math nerd. There's the entrance to this cave at the very bottom here. Okay, which one of you keeps screaming in pain? They all look away in shame. Eric. How and why? We're not even fighting, buddy. Oh. Not yet, anyway. Bull keeps pinching the twink's
I've never
ass.
seen this plant before. It's so melodramatic, half the magisterium should be growing it.
Calendaris? Nonigurus of the veil is thin. Or did you mean the spiky dramatic trees? Because, yes. Before you do anything, have a sippy. There is some confusion. And bees. We need more bees. Oh, I mean, with them brightly glowing mole of that size, that's, yeah. Also, you have more arson at your disposal. Use it. Too pretty to die, he says, as he dies. And this spirit lingers to fight at my side again. There you go. Alright, Dorian. Beauty sleep's over. Why can I not grab this? Hello? Okay. Be that way. Oh. Dorian, darling. If you please. Bought from the other side. Spent a day so far walking through the city in the wrong shoes. Now you have blisters. Oh no. I didn't get any blisters, which is good. I do have an appointment on Monday at the shoe place to talk about some adjustments that I need. What is that? Veil quartz. Alright. I need to go to Skyhold and sell. I glanced over at the Discord and I see two nerds hanging out in voice. And the the channel status is Astico Nudes.
Inquisitor.
Beautiful. Alright, let's see what we have. Nudes, yes. As is tradition. Savage Thorn. No. Splendid idea! I've had some as well in my break. Not sure the other nudes noticed yet. I meant to type nerd. That is one hell of a typo. I love that for you. Ah, look who we summoned. Welcome back, Lara. Cole. Oh, I think, yeah. Savage Thorn and Agony. Oh, better than the daggers you were wearing. Nice. You cannot change weapon. Ooh, 369 Stonebreaker. Anything else can be sold, really. Your other nudes are udon. Oh, they're my favorite. They're so good. So, so good. I need to go close my window. Give me a second. Alright. And you are probably wearing the best. Yeah, you are wearing the best armor that you can. Same for you, probably. Oh, look, you get an upgrade. Sweet. Oh, Vara continues to look absolutely fabulous. An iron ball. Wearing dread. Alright. Everything else, getting sold. Boop. Actually, we can just do this. Look at the ruins of what we have.
This is where...
No items for me. No upgrades available. You can have a sigil. Do you have any other? No, okay. No items available, no items available. Don't have anything for that. Cool. Modify weapons. Oh, you can have a rune on this one. Sure, why not frost? Coal. Coal. These two can have a rune. How about you get fire and ice? Oh, these are... Oh, this one's better, but... More DPS. Oh! And the rest can stay. Okay. Now what? Let's see. I did this one. I did that one. This is... I can't go there yet. Let's take Sarah for a bit again. I think. Actually, since I'm the rogue... Let's throw Blackwall in the mix. He's always so nice with Bull. Cutting words, yes. I want to go this way around. There's a waterfall here, but maybe we can go a long way around. Or not. Hello. Guess I'll fight you then. No. More Hackanites. Warrior, Bowman, and Bowman. Okay. Yeah, no. Can do. Can deal. Are we done? We are done. Okay, good. Alright, this route also goes down here in the bog.
How can it be so dark?
I don't know, buddy. Which one of you idiots? Why? How do they keep getting hurt, chat? How do they keep getting hurt? Tell me. Practice? More bodies by a shrine. That's a big skeleton. Oh, recover artifact.
Someone's used these bones in a spell. Were the jaws of Hakon casting a ward?
It could be blood magic. Let's look for any more skulls.
Well then. They're just little babies getting some boo-boos and ouchies. Leave it to me to take 3 of the most dramatic men on a mission. I have to go around. Okay. There's so much Philandaris. I'm sure it's fine. Especially that this quest is called It Remains to Be Seen. And I'm recovering enchanted skulls. And I keep finding this plant, which only grows where the veil is thin. Very thin. There's another artifact. And also, there's trouble. Lovely. Where's the last artifact? Here.
I think that's the last of the bones. What were the Jaws of Hakon doing with this magic? Perhaps the Avar in Stonebearhold can tell us.
Alright, you really want me to go to Stonebearhold. Because I've got 3 missions there now. Fine, I'll go. There, then all supplies are replenished too. Beep. Oh, more of you. Okay. Oh, they went out with a bang, eh?
Greetings, stranger.
Hello, hello. Probably cannot buy or sell anything yet. And you have our leader. Let's go.
Greetings, stranger.
Let's go find Flame Hair.
Sounds like a party. Or a fight.
Your climbers seem tired, Thane Sunhair. More hunting. Is your hold beast well?
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakon.
Hask Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Parv, you owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
Ha! Teared his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak. Inquisitor, I am Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. The Lowlanders have little love for your Dalish clans. I am impressed that you came to lead their Inquisition. You and your people have come far from the safety of the Lowlands.
We have come on a mission. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison. I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janisdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit, though.
Nice.
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakon is battle with blunted weapons.
It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
I'd like to hear more about Stonebear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Ah, words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish. What would you know of them?
What do the Jaws of Hakon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies. The Hakonites care only for Hakon Wintersbreath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakon.
Yes. Many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the Lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
What can you tell me of the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakon?
They came here a few years ago. After the Blight took their hold, there was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrison lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
I will speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
I need to talk to you again because I need a boat.
I was told I needed your permission to borrow a boat from the fisherman.
Ah, Rolfson. He worries like a scared baby goat. The boat is yours. Tell him I said so.
The Hackonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hackonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hackonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
But
I'm not hearing a no, Thane Sunhair.
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days.
The most poisonous fish in the world is the orange ruffy. Everything but its eyes are made of a deadly poison. The ruffy's eyes are composed of a less harmful deadly poison.
Returns.
hi, Hammy. I am indeed still alive. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for the biddy, Zeb. Hammy traveled through time. We have ways to make you talk. Wow.
Does Storvacker usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a pen, or...?
Pens are for goats and chickens, not hold kin. The Avar are free. So must be our hold beasts. Storvacker lives in a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she wishes to see us. We bring her gifts of food. Not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
I love that. And they have a bear that is its own creature, but yet they see it as kin. Bring it food and such, and it comes to visit. I like this.
Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along.
You have fought bears. You lived. Good for you. Fear will keep you respectful should you find Storvacker. You will be fine.
So you're saying she's friendly?
You're saying she's friendly.
Do you have any members of the hold searching for Storvacker?
The hold is already fearful. A great hunt for our hold beast would show weakness to the Hackonites. If she were dead, the Augur would know. So the hunters watch for tracks. That is all we can do.
The way you asked us to help find Storvacker made it sound like you were willing to break your oath.
I could say that Avar hold all oaths sacred. That no true Avar would break them. It would be a good lie. Lowlanders doubtless say the same of themselves. A cunning Thane can find a hole in the tent of any promise. A place for the cold wind to sneak in. We are bone and blood. Oaths last until they are broken.
If I find your bear and you break the oath, what happens to Stonebear Hold?
Other holds share oaths with the Jaws of Hakon. They are sworn to defend or avenge them. If the Hackonites were friends, they would attack us. But they are friends to few. We will send offerings, trade, and gifts to pay the price of oath-breaking. The storm will pass. I do not do this lightly, Inquisitor. But the Hackonites are tiresome.
I'm a little confused about why I have to find a bear in order to gain the support of your tribe.
Storvacker is not a bear. She is our hold beast. She ties us to the gods. Without her, I have heard your elf gods turned from you. Is that not a bad thing? It is as that. I know more of this world than the world of spirits. Speak with our augur if you would know more. They're our gods, not yours. For you, it is enough that Storvacker matters to us.
You made it through customs, pre-clearance with a giant Kinderak, no problem. Yeah, I didn't foresee any issues. But yeah,
They may know something they have
for those of you unaware, in the USA, Kinder Surprise eggs are banned? Question mark? And I took Hammy on a little trip, and we went to a German supermarket, and German supermarkets have many more variety of Kinder chocolate than we have, and of course Easter chocolate is out. Yes, banned. Okay, yeah, so Kinder eggs are banned. So, while in Kaufland, we didn't just get small chocolate Kinder egg. No, I found these an eye. Almost the size of my head of Kinder chocolate. And Hammy is smuggling chocolate. Any fruits or meats? Nope, just candy. You're all set. Sweet. I jokingly said I was a bad influence on you. And now, and now you're smuggling chocolate back home. Alert the authorities! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare call the pigs. You'll never catch me alive! Also, technically, where you are, nothing that you're carrying is illegal. So... You're fine. This appears to be an unfinished letter. The handwriting is simple, and the text has many phrases crossed out. Londoners, if you're brave enough to... Or legions, if you're brave enough... Hello? You once again catch me in the middle of a letter. Hi, Butters! Hello, friends. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. This means I'm watching myself now. Oh my. How did the rest of Pirate Yakuza go?
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Oh my, would you look at that?
Would you look at that? 45 months! Butters! That's nuts! Thank you so much for your support! And thank you for the shout out. Yeah, please go follow my friend. My friend from down under. Butters is a Yakuza streamer. Does other games on occasion, but let's be honest, it's mainly Yakuza. Yeah, hi, for those of you that don't know me. Hello, I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. I like to craft. I like to make things. Most of the things you can see in the background have been made by me. And if you go to my About section, you can also see some of my costumes. But yeah, my pronouns are they, them, and today I'm playing more Dragon Age of my, I mean, it's my favorite game series, so yeah. We're doing the DLC, The Jaws of Hakon. Welcome. I think we have watched the most cringiest quest ever in any of the games, and I missed it! Now you got Peachy's Butter song in your head. You are so welcome. Dragon Age, like, yes. Yes. We were just talking about how Hammy got gigantic Kinder chocolate egg and how they're illegal in the US. It was so bad you actually went to audio only? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? That is... what? I'll have to check the VOD on that. Because Yakuza's wild. It is definitely levels of what the fuck followed by levels of feels. And that just in rapid succession. But yeah. No, you are a Yakuza streamer. Don't even try to deny it. Mate, if you need to go and take care of yourself, please do. That goes for you or anyone who came in with the raid or has been hanging out here for a little while. Grab some hydration or a snack or a bio break or just, you know, do whatever you need to do. Take your meds. If you've not taken your meds today but you still can, then please do. Etc. While I continue reading this attempt, add a letter. For those who wish to trade with Stonebear Hold, you should know me. I am Thane Svara Sunhair. I am Thane Svara Janestotten, known as Sunhair. My blade has tasted battle tears many. My blade has tasted blood many. Though I have fought many battles, I wish no conflict between us, but instead trade between our hold and yours. We have furs and leathers that put your lowland hides to shame, plus weapons that have tasted Hakon's winter. We have furs and leathers that will make your warriors look strong and your lovers look supple, plus weapons. We have excellent furs and leathers, and weapons like none seen in the lowlands. Trade honestly and well, and there will be coin for all. Cheat us, and your blood will... Trade honestly and well, and there will be coin for all. Thane Svara Sunhair. This is a fool's task. What lowlander would come this far for furs they've not seen? Ugh, Korth. Just wrote that instead of saying it. Stupid lowland writing vexes the mind. The rest of the letter is a series of angry sketches of Axis. Greetings, fellow kids. Hello, Puggle. How is it then? You do no description would appropriately cover it? Oh, good lord. You're gonna make me watch that with my own eyes.
Catch anything today?
Nothing yet. Too many visitors stirring up the forest.
The traps were empty.
Is someone poaching? Can't be. It seems colder than it should.
Alright, so. In exile and Storvaca caged.
You seen the animals the jaws of Hakon keep? Rat things with frost dripping from their claws.
I have. Augur says it's bad magic.
Bad magic it is. Hello, Augur.
So, she arrives. Don't throng. Behold, worthy ones, the woman who blazes like fire and mends the air. Oh, crap.
They're not harmful, I don't think.
I am the Augur of Stonebear Hold. I greet you, as do our gods and the gods of our ancestors. There. It is done. Now come, be welcome. But hear news of the north.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
You've just got back from piano lessons and caffeinating in preparation for your own stream, huzzah! Pray tell, what will the Puggle be up to today?
I assume Augur is another word for mage.
I am a mage.
Death mage.
Yet not all mages are augurs. I give counsel to other mages and the Thane. In turn, an augur takes counsel from the gods and shares it with the Hold. I make their will known to us, and ours to them.
So you're an ambassador to the local spirits?
They protect the hold. They help drive off spirits who've gone bad with rage or gloom. The gods live with us. Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all.
I've heard enough to realize that when you say gods, you mean spirits. Why do you pray to them?
We offer to them. We don't pray like the lowlanders to a creator they think will weather all the ages.
Do you actually think they're divine beings? Something more than magic?
The spirits watched us even before we came from the north. They shaped themselves into our gods, and we grew to love them. Their secret gift is this, Inquisitor. They reflect us as water does the sky. They show us what we wish to be. That image gives us strength. For that, we thank the gods.
I should be off.
Farewell.
No, you should be talking to this man.
Do you know where your hold beast may have gone?
Storvaka? No. I've asked the gods, but they've seen no sign.
I found skulls with spells on them left out by the Hackonites. What are they trying to do?
Skulls. So, bones. Magic cloaked in blood. Stone hidden lie the tales of this hold. Here's the means to find them. Return when you've seen all the god runes, and I'll tell you why the Jaws of Hakon did this.
Why not just say what's going on?
Because you hail from the lowlands. If you'd know more about the Avar, put some effort in the knowing. Besides, those runes took me months to carve.
Very well.
I met a mage in the woods who said she used to be an Augur's apprentice.
Sigrid Goldstotten. She left the hold when I told her she must release her teacher.
Aren't you her teacher?
She might have heeded me if I were. Oh, perhaps not. It's time the spirit in her was free.
She's possessed, and you do nothing.
Every mage in the hold is made one with the gods until they're strong enough. I thought Sigrid strong enough. Exile was her own notion.
Why did Sigrid go into exile?
Sigrid built an altar by the shore for her rite of thanksgiving, a ritual to part her from her teacher. Sigrid claims her offering was spurned by the gods. The spirit remains with her, and she's taken to exile.
Did you just introduce me to spirits?
The gods of the hold clamored to see you. I obeyed, for I'm their voice and their augur. And if I didn't show you off, they'd hound me for months.
What did you mean when you said I blaze like a fire?
How do you think you appear to the gods of the Fade? To those beyond the veil, your hand burns like the Watchman's bonfire.
Are you saying every spirit in the Fade knows where I am?
Only those nearby, but thoughts spread quickly among the gods. They tell me strange things. That you muddied Time's waters where the cliffs are red, and returned again.
I did indeed.
I should be off.
Farewell.
I did indeed. Also... yeah. Right, so... Whoop! I'm fine. I'm fine. I just took a big steppy in the wrong direction. It happens. Don't worry about it. While I'm here, I should have a look in this cave. Because I do believe...
Walk with the lady's blessing.
No? So no ruins in here?
Better hike up your skirt, mage boy.
I'm not wearing a skirt.
You trip on that bustling whatever, don't come crying to me.
Oh, you would like him to pull up that skirt, wouldn't you? We all know you're dating. That's no secret. Health and safety violation, there was no handrail. Listen. I might just be an idiot. Oh, yes, heavy. But what's that remark about a skirt? So, okay, so... Bull and Dorian are dating. They're definitely fucking. Like, it's canon. There is a chance if you bring them along to missions often enough that they get into a relationship. So now the bull said to the mage, Dorian, to normally he wears robes, to pull up the skirt. So he doesn't trip on it. Let's see, do I have... I sold everything, so I have no other armor to show. Yeah, that's a standard attire. So he doesn't trip on it. And if he does, don't go crying. But yeah. Which means I'm next, probably. You're next! Okay. But you're boarding, that's good. Yeah, home safe. Keep us posted when you can. Have a good trip. An elaborate group of Veilfire glyphs flicker to life. There's an impression of a great battle in the distant past. A spirit protectively watches over an Ava from the Stone Bear Hold as they corner a rival group of Avra in the forest. They join in battle and the spirit turns aside blades to protect the Stone Bear warriors. There is the snap of arrows, a lash of magic, the rival Ava fall, but so does the spirit. Sensations fade. The morning. Veilfire ignites a complicated tangle of glyphs. There's an impression of mourning. Ava from Stonebear Hall pray and sacrifice to the spirit destroyed in the last battle. There's a sensation of months passing. The prayers are not forgotten. The vision fades. The return. The last group of glyphs light with Veilfire. There's a sensation of excitement and anticipation. Another hold celebrates a night festival around an altar piled high with food and drink. The theme begins a song. The whole joins in. The song grows louder and faster. It goes on for hours. As the sun rises, a blazing spirit appears above the altar. As the name of the spirit that fell in battle. There's both the same spirit and a different one at the same time. There's an ear-splitting roar of triumph, welcome, something more from the gathered Avar. The vision fades.
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials. For most, the body is laid out and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
For most?
Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return. The Augur reads the signs of birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
Will someone not be given proper rites?
Calden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Calden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Calden. I
I'm
cannot
in this
dictate
game.
the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
Right, that is up there, so I need to go. Lowlanders from the north. It's funny because I'm from the Netherlands. Oh, hello, Finn.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn Caldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
How are you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
I know about your father's burial, and the offering.
I tried. I dragged myself out of this cursed bed, but the pain... I collapsed. The Huntmaster found me and dragged me back. Said we didn't need another dead man.
I'm told I can make the offering as a gift for the hold. I'll try to do so for your father.
He won't be my father much longer.
What do you mean?
I can't make the offering. When the sky burial's complete, I'll lose the right to bear my father's name. Whether or not he's my father, I still love him. I would not see his soul severed from the earth if he's meant to return. If you can make a gift of the offering, there's no way I could repay you.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Naming of Stonebear Hold. Starts with a man, Ivor Jerrickson. Driven from the hold by war and misfortune, the Thane dead. Ivor led what remained of his people through the mountains. The winter was harsh, the winds of Hakon echoed through the peaks. The beasts fled, the hunters could find little game. I say Ivor, the thing is Ivor. The people grew weak, they feared themselves cursed. When the blizzard struck, they built a meager fire and huddled for warmth. When the blizzard lasted 3 days, they knew that they would die. On the third night, while Ivar stood watch, he caught sight of a great grey bear through the snow. Though the beast was distant, Ivar could feel its eyes upon him and knew he must follow. Alone, he made his way through wind and snow. The great bear walked ahead of him, always distant but never out of sight. At last, the bear stopped. Ivar came to stand beside the bear and saw before him a sheltered place where his people might be saved. He reached out a hand to his guide, but instead of fur, found grey stone. Ivar knelt before the stone and gave thanks to Korth, for he knew the mountain father had taken the form of a bear to guide him here. Ivar returned to his people and led them to the sheltered place, and Ivar Jerrickson became Ivar Snow-Favored, and the people swore to honor him as their new Thane. hole was given the name Stone Bear in honor of Eva's vision, and this place we have grown strong.
Older than it should.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Doubt you lowlanders see many holes, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
No one.
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark. And I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. God's piss, do I hunt?
I apologize. I was just curious.
Suppose you can't help Lowlanders' manners.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'm not think she'd roam further.
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering. For Calden.
How would... as a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an offering from the hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Koth. Only creatures who touch the gods' realm will do. I'll mark where some were last spotted. It'd be an unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Calden's son, though, losing his father's name.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Alright, let's return to the Augur. Can I climb up here? Is it really just that? No, I cannot. It's really just the wall. And I fell down. Like a fool! Like a fool! I just stepped right off that ledge. Just yay! This is fine.
Be welcome.
I found all the Veilfire runes around the village.
What did you take as the purpose of the tale?
It was about your gods returning, but in different forms.
One of our oldest stories. Taught to us as children by the Skalds. Mountains crack, forests burn. The gods change and die. Hakon's followers want him alive as he was. They will not let him die and return as he should. The blood magic was to hide the jaws of Hakon's deed from other gods.
They have powerful magic. Why are the Jaws of Hakon afraid of other spirits?
The jaws of Hakon turn their backs on all other gods that ever helped their hold. It is not fear that drives them. They hide their deeds from shame.
I should be off.
Farewell.
So, approval and press the hold. Gotcha. Still want to go there. I can go there. There's the boathouse there. There's Storvacker there. The father's name. Let's, you know what? Let's do the father's name and see if we can find Storvacker. Ah. I already killed one of the fate-touched creatures. Gotcha. Oh, disengage. Leave them. There she is. You can also hear more Ava. Come on. Whip tail. Nice. Come on. More shiny hunting. Come on. Hey, there we go. Oh, you're immediately going for the... Okay. Oh, royal elf fruit. God damn it. Get fucked. Get pulled back into the afterlife. Just like that. Come on. Come on, stop getting stuck on the scenery! There we go. The haste is not even done. While we're here, see if we can find Storwacker. Because we found the skulls. And the artifacts. There.
Look at the ground. Men fought a beast here. Perhaps the Avar bear. If the bear's not dead, it must be nearby.
Aha! Now this is magically opened. Well, let's throw a confusion grenade first. Which makes you friendly. I'll accept you. And then you... There we go. Now I want you to throw some of that fire you got there. Inquisitor, why are you not taking a sip? What bullshit tree is this? Boop. Hello, Stolbaka. Oh, we still have warriors. Oh! You are helping us in battle. That's good. Nice. Hello, milady. Why are you locked? Also bolt editing. Ah, yes. Yes, you're coming with. Hello? I would like to leave this cell now, please. That's alright with you? No, I meant to do this. There we go. Oh, I can unlock you too. Sweet. Oh shit. Hello, Tevinter. Scepter of Razakale. Without a rune. Ooh. That is a nice weapon. Oh, it's on a song stronger though. Drawings. Mysteries of the Frostback Basin. A voluminous pile of notes and observations. Half diary and half research notes. These parchments have no clear order, if they ever did. At the top, someone has written observations of the mysteries of the Frostback Basin and the hidden connection to great secrets buried by the ages. Secret prisoners of Tevinter. Long ago, this would have been under the water, until Tevinter drained much of swamp Coldstone to build this prison. Why make a jail so remote? For prisoners they wish to hide. Tevinter has made war on Orlais many times, but I now believe there's also a secret war between them that the common people are not allowed to see. This prison is a reminder of this secret war that continues in our time. Speak of Orlais' attempts to rouse the Snake Kings of the Earth against Tevinter's alliance with the Moonmen. This is explained in Sir Ike's pamphlets, of which I have read many, which explains things such as why the snake appears in Tevinter drawings and how the Snake Kings came to exist. Crystals. Did Moonmen have the Tevinter allies keep the Rutilian ones here so they could interrogate them at their leisure? insane, but I will say yes, as that would fit my theories. So I'm going to sketch landmarks on the back of one of the papers. A crumbling Tevinter wall standing in shallow marsh. An island in the middle of a river. Something that looks like a Tevinter prison and a small Tevinter outpost with a terrace on one side and a metal sculpture in the courtyard. Alright then. Snake men and moon men. Uh-huh. Master belt of grenades. Alright then. Come on, Storvacker. Let's get you home. Ah yes. No jaws. Read the sacrifice. No, actually, why don't you do this? You have fire. Will you use your fire on this son of a bitch, or what? Apparently not. Will you be so kind to use your fire on these idiots then? Oopsie, time to run. Why? Let me grab Veil Fire here if I don't use it. That's what I want to know. Interesting. Suppose we should tell the Thane that the bear is free.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakanite chicken craps! Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakkonites who held her. Entrapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours.
I assume your bear is all right after whatever they were going to do to her.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it. The jaws of Hakon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the lowlands.
A god's god?
Yes. Hakon Winter's Breath, bringer of the cold winds of war.
Uh-huh.
How do you send a god to attack someone?
With much blood and many foolish rituals.
I
Though
see.
you have given them pause, they will try again. Ages ago, the old jaws of Hakon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the jaws of Hakon?
Their hold is an old lowlander fortress. It is shielded by a great wall of ice. Magic even the Hakkonites do not know. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the lady never finds them.
We still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hakkonites' fortress. Do you have any ideas?
No. It is lowlander magic and nothing to do with us. Our spirit talkers are useless as battle goats. The Hakkonites must have found the magic in the old fortress. Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
I will speak with you later.
Farewell.
Yep. Black wall, you also did a ding. Good. Let's hunt another beast and gain some favor with the locals. I go down a level across the bridge. Find another shiny. Let's go. Shiny hunting. Oops. And not fall down a cliff again. Like I did before. Oh, I actually need to be down there. How am I supposed to accomplish that, huh? An overgrown courtyard. Oh. Is the way down? This is the way down. Okay. Oh. Oh, hi, Ahsoka. I thought I saw. I thought I saw a creature enter the craft room. I'm fighting a Fate Touch spider. Just so you're all aware. And I'll be doing that now. This is fine. Alright. Fighting you with fire. I think it likes me. There we go. Done. All we need is the rest of the swarm. So I'm grinning because I am watching the nerds make plans to go hell diving in the Discord later, and it just makes me so happy. Now, we did kill the giant spider, but she ran off. So I think this way. Oh, she didn't die. Okay, okay, okay. What if I told you to get fucked? There we go.
This should be enough for the offering.
No one said a gift to the Hold had to include everyone. Could be a gift for someone's son.
Bending the rules further than what's already allowed. Not to sound unkind, but we don't want to upset the Hold.
Oh. That's unfortunate. You've not been dead for that long. You're an elf. This is fine. Ooh. Hello. How many shards do I need for this one? 12. Mystery of Winter. Okay, I'll go shard hunting off stream. Okay, let me read this. Offering for Collins, evidence sky burial can be made. Turn an offering to the Huntsmaster as tradition dictates, or give the offering to Calden's son. Ooh, I mean, wait, for names, yeah, for sure. From fin to fin, you know?
Inquisitor,
Here, an offering for your father. From you.
Inquisitor, I can't.
Consider my gift to the Hold a gift to you. Though perhaps don't spread that around.
But the Huntmaster...
Said he'd accept an offering from the hand that gave it.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Now we return. But first, in the name of the Inquisition, I claim Stone
Every
Bear
time I think I've
Hold.
seen the ugliest possible Avar statue, a new one turns up that surpasses my expectations.
Oh, you are such a ray of sunshine, Dorian.
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakon's trials. Stone Bear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Do you run this arena?
I do. I'm called Arkan Feltson. I prepare warriors for the gods. Truly, I drill it into young heads that no one's born knowing how the axe swings or the arrow flies.
What do you mean, prepare your warriors for the gods?
As we train, the gods see us become worthy.
Worthy of what?
A second strength when you most need it. A glimpse that spots a blade at your heart. Warriors must show their will for these gifts, and the will for practice.
Spirits do sometimes interfere when the veil permits. Occasionally for the better.
Our augur's no fool. We keep the bad spirits at bay, or spot them in those who draw them.
Famous last words of the overconfident.
What is this trial, exactly?
A battle against our best. Wit and muscle, and steel against steel. Not to death, just surrender. In case you're afraid.
I didn't want to take a life for just a trial.
Good, but don't hold back. The gods and I can tell.
Why do you pray to Hakon when his fanatics cause you so much trouble?
Hakon Wintersbreath could be testing us through those fanatics. He can be a cruel god, Lowlander. He'll favor the victor and no other. Strength to strength. If the jaws of Hakon try to raid us, we'll feed their scraps to the bears.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
I won't do that just yet. And yeah, there's the arena.
I'm told our Huntmaster prepares an offering from Finn Coldenson. Nothing more's been said. I will only thank you for paying hospitality to an invalid. I must complete the preparations. A strange turn of events may not make Colden's journey any easier. The gods measure both outcome and the actions, or deceptions, behind it.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
This is fine. This is fine, don't worry about it. I don't know why you're so worried. Let's find the ritual side. Maybe we can give Sigrid some peace.
Fine work.
Wind seems colder than it should.
let's take a look.
That is the plan. I think it should be on the beach. Not this high up. Let's go around and find out. There we go.
This is the place the Augur said that mage Sigrid tried and failed to release her spirit. It looks like the tools for her ritual are still here. Scorch marks, left by magic.
I think it's excess energy from stopping a spell mid-cast.
Maybe Sigrid never completed this ritual. The grass is trampled down here. A fight? Probably not important then.
More residue.
A skinned bird and a bundle of incense.
Ritual offerings. What if this mage did the ritual? Why are the offerings still here?
Dorian, are you okay? Are you taking a bath? Buddy, are you good?
A vial of lyrium.
If you don't know what you're doing, it takes a lot of energy to banish a spirit.
Then why is the vial still full?
Look at him! He's just standing there. Alright then, bath time's over. Bonk. Yeah, we'll probably need a lift. Oh. Hello. Actually, no, I need to go further. Goodbye. You never did the ritual.
You returned.
The Augur told me why you're here.
That Chatterjay. What business is it of his to tell that to a lowlander?
About the ritual you were performing, Sigrid.
I had to burn a proper offering, then let my guiding spirit free. I made the offering, the gods did not accept.
I found a bird and incense by the altar. They weren't burnt at all.
I brought more than I needed. When I fled, I left everything.
Give me 1 second, friend.
You would have needed to take the lyrium at the start of the ritual, not the end.
Aye. And so?
The vial I found was full.
Do you accuse me, stranger?
What I saw doesn't make sense. Like you never did the ritual at all.
So even a stranger senses my shame. I made no offering. I prepared. I began the spell to release the spirit here with me.
And?
I could not do it. I have no close companions in the hold, no kin. I cannot lose my only friend.
You're friends with this spirit.
It has taught me with patience and kindness since I was a child. Frightened of the fire I could suddenly call down. The gods change, the gods can die, and yet I do not want to lose the one who loves me.
So how does your teacher feel about this? Does he want to stay?
He would, if I asked. The gods that teach the spirit touched are kind. I think the Augur knew. All this time, he knew I never cast the ritual. It is not right to stay in pity. I will confess to him.
It's for the best. Maybe the Augur will help you release your spirit, friend.
I do not need his help. I would ask for his advice. Farewell, Lowlander.
Hey, 3 out of 5 approval. All right, friends. Let's go back to this camp. For the hell of it. And that's where I will be leaving it for today, friends. Let me do a proper save. Actually, let's make a new save. There we go. Right. Let's see who is live. Who we can go bother. Let's see who is live. Yeah, why not? Why not? Come with me, let's go say hi to the founder of the Society of the Cosmic Ramen Cult. We are going to say hi to Puggle. Puggle's in space. He was in here and chat with us a little bit earlier. There we go. Grab some retext if you wanna, and thank you for hanging out with me today, friends. Another fantastic DLC to a wonderful game series. I really enjoyed it. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. For your kindness, for your looks, for your chats. Just everything, you know? I'll be back on Tuesday with more Forbidden West. Really reels this time. And I hope to see you there. Keep an eye on the Discord in about an hour and 10 minutes. We're doing a movie night. If you'd like to join us. I'm about to start a poll to figure out what we're watching. Because I totally didn't forget. But yeah, remember friends, take care of yourselves, take care of your spoons, and I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye.